A tady to jsou moc nějaký kvalitní. Ježišmarja. Dobrý. Tak, to by mělo stačit. Stačit ti. Mami, tati, už jsem doma. Mami, tati. Takže, už žádný pršení, sněžení, bouření. Už to bude jenom čistý zvuček. Ty pičo. Tak tady ty jsou dělo. Lepší ještě sluchátka za 400 korun. Máme polohovací mikrofon, takže kud. Můžu se doma je napít. Skrz to, což je super. S ruka mi tam svítí, vole. Sice dolíhají tak dobře, že vůbec se slyším sebe, ale to nevadí. Ještě nechci šermu. Mamo. Jo, za fotr musím.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new.
Díky.
You at yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
No, za chvíli mi nic jiného nebude zbývat. No, tak ta ruka to bylo nějaký zranění. Fotře, mám to.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took meaning he gave them to you, or took meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest. Yeah, about
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish this.
Už jdu. Za Maňkem musím, jo.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. Can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Nebo nic, kámo.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. You'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Ah, good. Once again. Not bad. Again. Good. Fine. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Again. Nice. Fine. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Nice. Now you're getting it.
Tak co, bylo to dobrý?
All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Jo.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master and Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Krása.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
To je lepší než Blanka, ne?
Henry, are you all right?
No. Po to, co se stalo v prvním videu, moc ne.
Mind.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Toto vidím.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sassa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Asi nic dobrýho. Kumání, vole. Kurva. A Zikmund. Ty grázle jeden. To vypadá dobře.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Ambient will follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Seretti. If anything happens, he'll take care of it. He owes me.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Super. Mamča si to užila asi.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Berg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
To se nemohl chvíli počkat. No to zajímá jenom svůj meč. Počkej, rychle pryč. Utíkej, dobrá. Souhlasím. Kde ho mám? Jsem se podívat, jak ho vytasím. Jo, trojničkem přivolám koně. OK. Dobrý. Ještě se musím podívat, jak se bráním. L1.
Go to hell, you tatar beast! Ah!
Tak co, jdeme na to? 3, jo.
Még sajnál!
Ez minden, amit tudsz?
Je to ono, jo. To můžu smazat. Taky. Co se děje? No, nevím teda. Na 3 se asi netroufnu. Jako obvazy nějaký mám, no. Jídlo. Jo, ještě mám tu čočkovku.
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
Teterka.
Jó kis falat! Ne feszeng, te szapka! Most meglátod!
God Almighty!
Most már elég lenne, te... A picsába, mi ez? Írjátok ki a fagy! Isteni!
Tak to bylo rychlý. Dobrý, seru na ně. Potřebuji se ještě procvičit. 3 jsou moc. A vím, že na normále jako se střídají, že nejdřív jde jeden, pak jde druhý. Teď jenom všichni, no. Terko, je mi to líto. Jakého koníka si vezmu?
Jó kis falat! Ne feszeng, te szapka! Most meglátod!
Ty jsi hezký, tebe si vezmu. Blonďáka. Zase rozkoumat. 30, 220, 10, 270.
Jó kis falat! Ne feszeng, te szapka! Most meglátod!
Jesus Christ!
Ale ne, můj kuň, jo. Tohle je můj. Beru olenu. Už bych měl asi jet. Takže se musím mrknout, kam jedu. To bych chtěl být. Tady je někde. Ty pič. Jako aspoň mohlo být ukázaný, kde jsem na té mapě, no. Ale ne. Jeď, Oleno. Se podívat za sebe asi, ne? Je to dobře.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Doleva, jo, říkal. Dobře. Boží muka, no. Jeď, Olinko. To zvládneš. Pomoc! Čičekovku taky ne. Vykrváce asi. Sakči. 3 mě sledují. To není dobrý. Jsem myslel, že se s tím utkám, s tím lučišníkem, ale... Jeď. Přidej.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Run for it!
Jeď, Olinko.
Flee! To Talmberg!
To asi nestihneš, kam. Smírčí kříž. V klidu.
Run for it!
Jeď.
They'll kill you all!
Jeď.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Co blízko? Jeď, koníčku. To zvládneš. Už jsme skoro tam. Vagi.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Fuh.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Víno, rychle.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
divíš.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Zkontroluji jenom nový mikrofonik, jestli je všechno v pořádku. Zkontroluji jenom nový mikrofonik, jestli je všechno v pořádku. Ty vole, krásný zvuk úplně. Tak se napapáme, ne? Kde mám bramboračku? Jo, čičkovka tady.
Just a reminder from your cousin that he'll come in a month.
Ah, I see. Well, remind me the week before he arrives, so I'll have time to prepare properly for his visit.
Of course, sir.
What was that noise?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Souhlasím.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talent.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Milady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
You're that lad from Skalitz? What in heaven's name happened there?
Pečená kachínka.
I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rudeness.
Tak co, mám hlad. Víno beru taky, to je jasný.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
No, ještě nějaký žrádlo. Kachnu. A sýr, dobrý. A já už jdu spinkat, nebo?
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin.
fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they killed me. They murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Good night. Dvanáctku si dám pěkně.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
Podle toho, co neseš, tak vítej.
No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Takže bude sex.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents.
Trošku zamachruju.
I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I ran as if my life depended on it, which it did. But my guardian angel watched over me and I made it to the mill below the castle.
It's as well you did. The Lord be praised.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Tak tam mě chce. Jakoby nestačila ta noční můra, kterou jsem si vybral na začátku.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Možná, že chci o to přijít. Jo, to je ta noční můra, to kolečko. O, netrvá to tak dlouho.
They don't know this country like we do. We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some scarlet serf and you'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for one, then right here behind solid walls is it.
True enough. Good day to you. What do you need?
You know what's happening?
Sigismund. Who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. Farewell.
Talmberg's a strong castle.
best thing would be to join forces with Scarlets and whack Sigismund's bastard in the face anyway.
That's probably why they attacked so quick, so we wouldn't have time to join forces.
Aye, you might be right. I'm sure Sigismund ain't no fool. Backstabbing swine, maybe. But no fool.
You're right there.
Co se děje, Božku?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be a soulmate right there now!
man?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes.
To je za otázku, ty vole.
I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Jež. Se bude hodit, ne? Mhm. Hehehe. Equipni si je v inventáři. Dobře. Equipni. Tak se vůbec střílí. Takhle.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you.
I will. Thank you.
Věřím, že budeš dobrý učitel, kámo. Jo, takhle se čeká. Ještě mám čekat? Co se děje?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. The truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Co se tady děje? Nic dobrýho.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us again.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Grüß Gott.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Máte mlčný jazyk, pane. Takže teď tě pojedu pohřbít, jo? OK.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. Good luck to you.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Ježiši Kriste. Žrádlo se taky můžu oživit, no to je dobře. Ještě sýr si dám. Si dá bacha na to padání, no.
Come and take shelter here at the castle. Anyway, you said yourself you don't believe a word Burma says. So stop working yourself. Everything's fine and that's how it'll stay.
Aye, but maybe they won't let us in next time.
No buts. Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
That's not all. They say they can take a man down with an arrow 10 fields away. And a dozen men is no match for one of them heathens. One of the soldiers saw an unarmed crowman cornered by a barn, and he ripped one of them beams out of it and battered them all with it.
I don't believe it. Nobody could do that.
I swear to God, that's exactly what I heard from that merchant.
Fuck! We escaped certain death by the skin of our teeth.
Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on their faces. Aye, I saw them. Made my blood run cold. I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses. God in heaven. Man-eaters. For Christ's sake. Where did you...
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
I've Ottiber. He's as thin as a starving hound, and about as cheerful. But he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
God bless.
Takže musím zdrhnout, jo? Dobře, no. Ještě se vychrápu, když jsem spadnul a zlámal jsem si prstíky. Jsem si na to dal pozor, když jsem si vybral ten fant. Co mi to sejvlo? Já mám ty roční můry vlastně, no. Nevadí. Pojďme chvíli. Jež. Sežen si koně. No tohle je můj koň. Pana divíše. ten obchodník.
I'm getting desperate now.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
No to nevím, kámo. Kolik mám? Kde to mám napsaný? Škoda. Jo, 7,1. Tak co máš hezkýho? A cena? Jo, už to vidím. O! Samohoňka, to je co? No já úplně jasný, co si koupím.
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Slivovice. 113, to co jste úplně posrali, ne? Tak aspoň vás. Co můžu dát? Nic.
Let's talk about the price.
Slev mi, kámo.
Sure, why not?
Aspoň na 5.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Jako má trpělivost.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Dobře, no.
That's a sum I can live with.
Ještě jsem si mohl vzít nějaký žrádlo, ale...
Everyone else praises him to the sky.
Jde zase vevnitř. Už si vzal všechno včera asi. Už to nechce hodit. To ukrást, jo. Tak asi nic. Pardon. Tak jdem. Soráč.
prisoners.
Radíme, potřebuji ven.
Good day to you.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
To fakt nejsem teda.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
God be with you.
Bořek je kde? O. Všechno je to zamčený. Štěpánka mi určitě poradí.
What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
Před Divishem bych to zrovna neprobíral.
I need to get out of the castle. And your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
To zní dobře.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
20! Wow!
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz. To ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
God bless.
Tak. Aspoň získám zbroj. Bráně říkala. To bude tady, jo. Ne, počkej. Tak. Čo to je hard? Yeah.
Halt! Surrender. You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Come here.
Asi to posrat, jak to uslyší. Kostky můžu hrát, jo. Tak strašný jsem žádný nejde. Co tady? Všechno v pohodě. Velmi snadné dokonce. Tak to se těším na ty ostatní druhy, ty vole. Kriste. Kurva! To nikdo neslyšel. Opatrně, Indro. Já se poseru.
What was that?
Pane Diviši.
Stop that! What in God's name are you doing?
No, to bys rád věděl, viď? Jako je to docela hard, to budu lhát. A to, že je to velmi snadné. Mohl bych si vzít ještě něco jiného, ne tady? Chápat to nemůžu. Dobře. Rychle do píči. Počkej, ještě štít. Good.
Hey!
To bylo jen tak. Jo, to mám dobrý. No. Těžké, hodně těžké. Tak nevím, jestli se na to cítím. OK, asi na to nemám skill. Říká, že mi nesmí vidět do ksichtu. Už mám. prodám ten luk.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call. Take care now.
To můžu prodat. Hodit každý.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Are we agreed?
It's not worth it to me.
No. Dobře, no. Že seš to ty.
Can we trade?
Tak. 65 mám. Tak to se ještě koupím ty 2 obvazy. Samonka je moc drahá. Jo. Třeba se to taky bude hodit. 17, jo. Tak to ne. Kolik stojí 113.
Let's talk about...
Aye.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Ty židáku.
Aye, that would do it.
Jo. Se opláchnu, než půjdu za paní? Tak. To bylo, tady ne.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here
Co
in
bych
the
si
safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
Tak. Samozřejmě nápad nejdost. No tak. Takže jdu zaradíme. Jedeme Olino. Pardon. Pardon.
Watch what you're doing.
Pardon.
Shout for God's sake, there's people here.
Ten kurva vůbec se poslouchá. Hehe, slepice. Takový debil, že už se naplnil, kudy se jde ven, ty vole. Maria, tudy. Hlavně nepadat. Křehké kosti.
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, take care now.
Díky. Díky, rádio. Kudy se jde do skalice? No, tady jsou lázně, to si pamatuju. Jsme se tady, ne? Takže přes lázně.
Yeah.
Ty si vlastně nějaký můžu ukládat hru. Lazebnice.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I need healing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Já mám nějaký zranění.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you?
Zaplatit 23. 20 chce po mně, ty piče.
Since it's you.
That's not an...
Dobře, no.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Take care.
Pojď se mi to aspoň uloží. Jo. Teď kudy to bylo, ty vole. mostu doprava. Tady ještě něco na objevení, ne? Jo. Rychlý cestování má vlastně zamčení, ale... Co je? Potřebuji to tady otevřít. Fuj. Můžu skákat? Jo. Ještě jeden most, ne? No, dobře jsem jel. Božích muk. Musím asi sesednout. Wow. Koželuch. Však jsem tu. Sedu na to. To bude ten koželuch, on to asi ještě nejde.
Yeah.
Průtrovně.
Yeah.
Jo, to už jsem přijel, tak to už se pamatuju. Tábor, jo. Ruči už tam budou pěkně hnít.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
tady si naberu věcí. Tady nikdo není. Hezky. Tak mamka asi budete jíst teďko. Já se musím vychcát. Obě chci.
Jesus.
Peclík. Ještě zkaženej. Co prachy, ale... Ouč mám. Sušení ovoce se neskazí. Kytky asi sbírat nemůžu.
Hey, who's there?
Jindřich.
Who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out
Hey.
of some rock. Fucking hell!
Tak co?
You're free. Leave your weapon and go. Very well.
Dej to sem. Tohle je můj railon. Šipy si vzít nemůžu? Ne. Jak jsem na tom vůbec? Dobrý. Hej. Beru. Kolik mám vůbec místa? 65 až 74, OK. Uhlíř. Chtěvujete s uhlím.
Hey!
Pojď sem. Sráč jeden.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
No. Proto samý, proč to děláme my, kamo. Inventář. Co on s tím mečem vůbec? Jo, je zakrvácený, jo. Jak se ho očistím? A on je čisté jako správný samuraj. To seru. Řetkev. Tady znásilnili Terku. Třeba tady bude i mrtvola. Tak asi zdrhla. To určitě přežal, když se mi líbí. Tak obejít. Patrně. To asi nepřiběhnu takhle velkou. Jsem doma.
David. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Už moc místa nemám.
Used to by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. It wasn't supposed to be you.
Oh ne, Blanco.
Oh fuck. Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Díky, Blanco. Ale no tak. Přeskočil pár schodů jenom. Se přežraný, jo. Tady zemřeli rodiče. Tak kde jsou? Mami. Tati.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Hej. Lopatu. Uhlíř nějakou mohl mít, ne? Ten byl tady, ale... To má bude nějaká lopata. Krást. Komu? To vypadá jak puška. To už bych chtěl asi moc. Hop, Jindřichu. Můžu hrát? To asi nepůjde. Jsem ještě přežraný jako prase. Tato šipy se nemůžu být proč. Pejsku, kde jsi? Teď bude lopatu všude. Čeby? Lopata.
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing?
Ty tady obíráš mrtvoly?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
Nemá.
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it. Can't put out a sword, huh? Well, this is the end.
Pojď sem.
Got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from here. First, I must bury my parents.
Máš štěstí. Easy. Hanej pejsek. Už to mám moc. Kde je váha, jo? Už to můžu prodat, ale 4,8. Sakra. OK. Co máš, tatínku? Maminko? Brclík. No tamhle je lípa.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it. So let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
No.
Do you need some help?
Oh, yeah.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Není vás nějak hodně.
It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
No ale já jo.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Tak nemají let, jsem přežraný.
Kill him, Runt. Aye. Cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Ty vole, no tak to je průser. A co takhle? Je. Jenom tebe si mám dát? Dobře. A pojď.
Ale do prdele!
Kurva. To mě jako zabil? Ne, dobrý.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Ty sráč jeden.
This is nice work.
No!
The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Tereza.
The games are over.
Bože nebesích typů. Můj meč! Doufám, že ho dostanu zpátky. No super. To má jako nosit ten střep teď, jo, který jsem tam našel. Povoluje. Máme. Come on. Come on. Už běží, mami. Už běží, mami.
Do you need some help?
Sluchatka tě dostali do jiné dimenze. Jsem úplně v 5. dimenzi, kámo. To jsem se asi vyspal kvalitně určitě. No a co už je svítalo jako? Aspoň máš do odpoledne normálně.
Henry, can you hear me?
Nechci další den.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them.
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life.
Dobře, jo.
And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
A word with you, young fellow.
Yum yum.
Hey, youngster.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. But it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the cost, and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
Kolik chceš? Yeah.
I don't have that much.
Then come back when you have. Debts must be paid, or you can still wipe the slate by doing that little job for me.
Tell me about it.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring. My mate wants it. Cohelnitz Miller had his eye on it. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Cohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make me dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. God be with you.
Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something. A big lad like you needs his strength.
Wow, co pak to mám? Kde mám luk? Jo, ne.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself?
What actually happened to you in Scallis? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
See.
I do.
All right then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Hro se to rozvíjelo. Jo, to je ten příběh. Kurva. Se mám odskočit. Což mám udělat? Vytrhnat plevel? Kopřiva. Mluvit.
Look what I've got for you.
Kopřivu.
You'll love this.
Sorry, kámo. BC.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Flíčku.
Look what I've got for you. You'll
Lepší než
love
kopřiva.
this. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Čiky, čiky. Kde byl ten plevel? Tamhle. Ne. Hledej.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Zabav se. Jsme na ten plevel srali dlouho asi. Unifleku. Buď agresivní.
Come along, free.
Volno. Jsem rádi pryč.
That should do it.
The garden is looking how it should again.
Jo, dobře. Už jdu.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stibor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Je to flakač.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
I just...
No.
Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then.
Mám rád překvapení. Když stojí za to teda. Krasátko. S radostí ho probudím. Báře určitě. Stavej ty kuželína.
Sammy, get
Stavej,
up.
bráško.
It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Hop. Škodně tady nemám.
How are you?
How's it going, Stibor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. And in the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. Then me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, it's something like that.
Koukej makat.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right.
I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Takže to byla jeho segra, jo? Tak to je pěkný hajzl teda. Jestli jde se mnou? Jo. Aspoň vytrávím to, co jsem se přežral.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Trhej.
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you'll come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
No jo, Indra.
Teresa, glad to see you.
God be with you.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Pleasure as all.
Here.
Good health to you, Teresa.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Bude tady určitě. No jo, tady si hraje.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Ps4 out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
Tak pojď, Jindřichu, já tě něco naučím.
Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
No, pomalu, Indro. Kvůli se mnou nesere, ty vole. Ty svině.
Don't go easy on me, Harry.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? That is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad
Tak
at me?
odtud měl ten šrám.
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Ještě pivo můj chlasta.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Mám to trochu chutně jako vyzkoušet, ale myslím si jistý, jestli to je dobrý nápad. Tady je Blanka. Takže, jo. Žeru dobře. Můžu spíš na druhou stranu, tam je kopec. Mohla tamhle hrát, ale... Jo, dobrý, já jsem vlezl tudy. Takže doprava.
What if the priest lies? What if the scriptures say something different? How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep?
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God and the world you know nothing.
When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? I feed a whole family with these 2 hands, while yours are only good for pulling your own cock.
And tell me, what can a peasant like you know of God?
I know what the priest told me, and what do you know?
And what if the priest lies? What if the scriptures say something different? How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep?
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God and the world you know nothing.
When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? I feed a whole family with these 2 hands, while yours are only good for...
Že se mi mohla označit ta Johanka, ne? Ale... Jež, já šel za fotrem zpátky asi.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Co se děje, táto?
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Steve?
Ty to určitě nebudeš.
He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor.
Se
And hurry.
Kde je?
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
Alright. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
Alright. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, Well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
Wait. I want to ask you something. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. That's all I want to know for now. All right, Stibor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual, to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Královo stříbro. Hlupáci.
God be with you, Teresa.
Mhm. Tak, tady je ta Johanka.
Teresa, I need to talk to you about something. Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
What? You want me to dance with you?
Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
What is it you see in Matthias? What about Matthew or Fritz? You'd have it a lot easier with those two. All it takes is a twirl of your skirts, and they'll be fighting over who dances with you.
Fritz? Are you serious? He's an idler and a half-wit, and he stinks. And Matthew isn't much better. For all his smart talk, he's as slimy as a toad. But Matthias is handsome and kind. He's sweet and honest and handsome.
I get the feeling you think he's handsome.
Well, he is.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You can't be serious. That will never work.
It will. Please, Tess. He loves that dice of his. He'll be overjoyed when I give it back to him.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right.
Už někdo řekne, co se říká?
I might have known. All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Good day, Teresa.
Good day.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Ps4's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Jo, tu se zase posral, kámo.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I can't get drunk for that. More. A skill like that is worth its weight in gold, you know.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Sure.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
They'll help with every pain and ailment.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
No jo.
Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
And you. No, nechlastej z té louže.
What was that? May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
Co on dělal s mámou? Fleku. Pojď sem. Trhej. No pojď ven, ne? Fleku. Otrýškám. Maťův. Čau. Kurva. Snad ne.
Hey, Fritz and Matthew didn't want me at all.
No.
What the hell are you playing at?
They're just fooling with you, I suppose. You know what they're like.
Someone's trying to make a fool out of me, all right.
Look out.
No. A co mám teď jako dělat?
Ointments.
Fricku. Potřebuji šipak klíč.
God save you, Cat.
I need a couple of lockpicks.
Kolik mám? 50. Cože? Aha.
Hey! Teresa, what are you playing at?
Tak se otoč, ne?
What do you want, Teresa? What are you hanging around here for?
Jiný vchod nemají? Tak se píči. Šup. Ty pičo. Je. Dobrý den.
Tell me.
Se furt baví vonění ptáka. Už to byla ta honka. A podívejme na to. Přes vodu? Ne. Mám to.
God's blessings.
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Suče, bude myslet, že to podělala.
Backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy. Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
A tady nejsem.
It's a good thing I spotted it. Although, I don't suppose I'll be dancing this evening. No one's asked me.
I see.
What are you doing here?
The dice? Please?
I put on a very pretty dress. And after the dance, I'd walk
Hey?
home with the boy who danced with me, if anyone asked me.
I'll take you, all right? And you'll give me my dice back.
God be with you,
Really?
Teresa.
You'd take me?
Yeah,
All right. Thanks. I'll see you this evening.
right. Sure. Wait! What about my dice? Oh, for the love of God.
Herbs, fresh or dry.
Trej.
Healing herbs.
Mother of God! You look like you've been
Šmarja, páno. Co máte všichni za problém?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Taz. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
No, tak to ti holka navíc určitě pomůže.
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province.
Taky pěkně
And
špinavá.
once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
We're going to the woods to pick herbs, and I heard there's a wolf there, so I need that bow.
Are you mad? He'll eat you, bow and all.
No, he won't. If he crosses my path, I'll shoot him dead.
Shoot him dead? Sure. Not with my bow, though. Take my advice and stay at home, out of harm's way.
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Stibor taught me how to shoot, and he said I was pretty good.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? He's your brother. Shooting a bow takes skill and strength. You'd never even be able to draw it.
Supposing I buy the bow off you.
Well, I could always make another one. And Pa gives me nothing from the tavern money. All right then, but it won't be cheap.
Kolik?
It might not be the best bow in the world, but it's worth more than that. Forget it.
Supposing I buy the bow off you.
All right then.
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
You're flaying me here.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Nemám tolik.
It might not be the best bow in the world, but it's worth it.
Tak jo.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
How are you, Teresa?
Good Christians, have mercy on a poor wretch. The Lord Jesus himself commanded you to do so.
Trhej.
Sick. Somebody.
A zdrhej. Tady je most. Nech je bejt.
Stop! Hey, you! Oh! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're a murderer! You killed someone. You'll pay for that.
Ale ne, teď utek. Co, tak jsi to chtěl vyzkoušet, ne? Ty jsi to určitě ukládal. Tak hraju jenom povídačku, kterou jsem rád nemusel. A to byl jednou šebrák. Tak co z toho? Tě už žebral, no. Jste jak tam byl na obtíž. Překážel na cestě, otravoval, smrděl. Bál se tam po zemi. Jste jak si za to určitě koupil chlast a to, co již žebral. Klasika úplně. To se od 14. století pořád nezměnilo. Počkat. To si děláš ze mě prdel. Říct jsem si to tam ukládal, když jsem kradl ty věci přece. Píču. Ty co si to tam ukázal, ty věže, ty vole. Jo, počkat. To už se zatím vlastně. Jo. No a to bude rychlovka. Až se budu bavit s tou Terezou a odvezou mě, tak se na tu její povídačku pěkně vyseru. Ani žebráka roztrhat nemůžu. Aspoň budu moc rozsekat toho blbečka. Třeba mi ten meč nesebere. To by mě zajímalo, jestli to jde. On byl pomalej, takže ho bychom měl dát. Tak je zajímavý, takhle u té stráži nemůžu. A když se s tím promluvím a řeknu mu, že zdrhnu, tak pak mu utíct můžu, vole. No, na to si nevyzkouším luk. Chytej. Tak nic. Tak pojď.
mercy! I yield! Please don't...
I'll let you go.
Miss. Nebo ještě něco? Můžu trát do linky. Chci koně. Proč mám jít pěšky?
Sweet Jesus. It's a charcoal burn.
Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment.
Problém tady máme, kámo.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Pojď. Srač jeden. To i ta holka běhala rychlejš. Zaber Jindřichu. Teď seš rytíř. Jsi uměl utíkat. Se bude hodit.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. No. Why? Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this. Seems to me that... You think...
On se chce prát.
Shit! That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Pojď sem. Sráči.
Easy, lad. You know, a good master won't...
On nepij se. Já jenom preclík měnu sebe vlastně rodiče, tak to mě nezajímá.
You're gonna like it.
Ne, vytazte meč! Já už jsem měl vytasený, jak jsem to měl kurva vědět! Yeah. O, tady to asi jde přeskočit. Co meleš? Nerozumím ti ani slovo, kámo.
Do you need some help?
Ne. Tak teď se probudím u Terezy a už se jí nebudu ptát na to, jak utekla z té věznice, ty vole. Jsem se, že mu bude něco vyprávět, že se u toho v klidu udělal rohlík. Než tam budu dělat pičoviny. Holčiči. Ten meč jsem si tam zapomněl sebrat. No nevadí. Že to je horší. No ty vypadáš. Ty vole, vypadá úplně stejně, jak když jsem s ní dohrál. Tak jak je to možné? To je divný. Teď je to úplně jiný save. Samozřejmě nechtě bejt.
Good morning to you.
Ahoj.
What? I know.
Well, I never. Hey, youngster, come here.
Už jo, dětku. Vím. Můj domov je to teď, jo. Dobře. Jo, nežrat. Dovolíš? Ještě máš hlad, jo, ty prase jedna. Dobrý.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Jo, to se peče, aha.
So what are we to do with...
Na to se ptát nebudu.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
A hlavně se to měl tady uložit, ne, když jsem se tady probudil.
When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Jo, je to starý mrzout.
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Já se úplně vezmu pejska.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy.
Umí trhej, takže ho
Never
beru.
needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Little sniffer.
Oh.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about scallops. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those humans, they call them, when the humans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard!
Hajzlik.
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here, God bless them.
What about the bandits?
So Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zbyszek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Where's the sword I had?
No, to mě zajímá.
You had a sword? It's gone now. The scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the
Scary.
horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzik?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzik, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
I thought I was finished. But I grabbed a dagger from one of them and... Wait. How do you know what happened to me?
Přiznej se,
I
Indra.
fled from the castle.
Ty ostuda.
I saw what was happening to you, but there were too many of them, and I didn't know what to do. I knew I couldn't fight them all. I'm so sorry.
I understand. You made the sensible choice.
No, but I wanted to.
You don't need to say any more. Besides, I managed well enough on my own. I cut their throats.
I'm sorry.
Ty škola.
I'm sure you are.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be. I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Ratay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Ratay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those Cuman rapists. About... you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask...
All right.
To se zeptal.
I won't trouble you.
Ne.
What are you up to?
Na procházku. Za to se radši ptej, kámo. Nebo už nebudeš mít kde bydlet.
I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
Přijdeš o
It's
práci?
not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time. Hey.
Takže zítra odchází, byl. Dobře. V řechu, jdeš se mnou.
Remember me?
Hop.
Pamatuje. Remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Oh. Skvělý, takže další ledový krk. Hustý. Takže nemůžu ho posílat na sebevražedné akce. Dobře. Až bude mít hlad, tak se vrátí. Kamení a pochvaly. To je poslušnost, jo? Hodnej.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
No prachy už nemáme, to víme.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make me dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't.
Good luck to you.
Tak. Co pak to je ty hezčičky? Jo, to jsou ty DLCčka. Ne, tady to jsou DLCčka. Jo. Už to vás po otevření celý. Čím promenáře, peška, prsteny, poštíka. Když skočím pro ten prsten. Lopatu furt mám. No, teď mám tady ten šupák, vole. Ty vole, ještě úplně zničený. Na té že se tam válí druhý, to jsem úplně zapomněl. No, vlastně musím jako zapít a obrat. Nic nám nezbývá. Boty bych si třeba mohl vzít. A kalhoty. Špinavé jak prase. Aspoň měl zničenou hodně. Košile. Tady to je lepší. Můžu asi blančím prstínek? Můžu. A před treskou to dělat nebudu. Jdeme. Po řechu. Pochválit.
Good boy.
No, tak budeš poslušný, viď?
That's my boy.
Nechápe, za co chválím, no.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Kachna už se kazí, je tvoje, kámo. Si jaký dám ještě? A jdem. Čus, čus. Ještě musím vidět kudy. Ještě si přišel až teď, protože se tady zbytečně dělal hodinu nějakou misi za Terezu. Pak jsem chcípnul a zjistil jsem, že to nemám uložený. Ty si to totiž uložit, když vypiješ nápoj, který musíš mít. A nebo když se vyspíš. Počkej, tak já jsem někde u toho hradu. Jo, a neoznačuju se na mapě, kde jsem, jo, takže se snad divu, že tady hledám teď, kde se nacházím. Počkat. Jo, dobrý, tak aspoň vím, kde jsem. Takže to je DLCčko. To jsem měl. Takže... Tady je rozcestí. A... No. Mohl by se nechat vyprat hadriaky.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Jo, hele, prý to teď zrovna dokončil ten CZ dubbing, ale myslím, že to má jenom PC, nebo jako neslyšel jsem, že by se o tom někdo bavil, že je to na konzoli, no.
I'm interested in your services.
Což je škoda, ale tak třeba to bude, víš co. Všechno. Ošetření jsem.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Tak to jo.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Agree?
Níž tak nepůjdeš.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Ty židáku.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
Tak co? No, už jsem krásně čistý. Teď to vůbec nevím, jak to, že to mám. Tu mapu. Že asi to hrál, já už to mám asi 4 roky tu hru. Hrál jsem to předtím. Jakou dobu, jako moc ne. A ty mapy si vůbec nevzpomínám, že bych měl. No, to vůbec neznám. Ale nevím, no. Ale to by to tam museli přidat, víš co, nebo bych musel mít nějakou aktualizaci. Já to měl se všema DLCčkama i předtím. vůbec si nepamatuju, že tam byly takovéhle mapy. To je poprvé. Nebo jako nehrál jsem to 4 roky, jo. Možná, že si to jenom nepamatuju.
No, didn't know she did that.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said, right if I'm not mistaken.
Jo, musel jsem si vybrat na hardcore 2 negativní perky, které budou mít celou hru. Takže vybral jsem si to co nejvíc přijatelný. Křehké kosti, takže když spadnu prostě z výšky nebo skočím, tak mi to dělá větší zranění. Takže jsem si dal bacha, abych nepadal. Což není takový problém. A noční můry, takže když se zbudím, tak dejme tomu 10-15 minut po probuzení. Prostě jsem jakoby oslabený celkově. Což se taky dá. Netrvá to tak dlouho. No. Nevidím život, nevidím staminu. Nevidím ten ukazatel, jakoby, když chci bojovat s mečem. Takovou tu růži, tu hvězdu. A tak to není tak hrozný. Docela to jde. Já nevidím označený cíl na kompasu, dokud se k němu nepřiblížím. Takže tady vždycky furt něco hledám. Ty se podám na oslabený 3 hodiny. No, to já jsem kratou mám. Mám boost hned. Tady je ta šimenice, kdy mi říkal, že nemám skončit. Já to mrtvolu mám vykopat vlastně. Je.
Someone there.
Jo.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you
Helmu mi neuměli. To už zase zasraný, jo.
Was a friend of mine. He had a ring on his finger that I gave him for luck. And I figured, since he doesn't need it anymore...
And you think I rob corpses, so I must have it?
Don't lose your temper, I meant no offense. I can pay you for it.
Kolik chceš? No to se super posral.
Forget it.
Jako jasný, no, každý máme jinou klásu. Ale nevím na co je dobrá konča klasa, víš co? Takhle. Nic tě nerozhází, kámo. To je asi jako... Zkusím zahrát na city ještě.
Was a family man. He left 3 young children and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring there.
Jo, mental attack resistance, vlastně.
I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
No. Já jsem určitě za to dal všechny svý prachy. Ty kráso.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
No. Možná
Maybe another time.
25%. No po ránu tak 50. Ježišmarja. Nic. Já už nebleju, hele. Se vyseru. Tady je hovno na zemi. Fuj, tak tady srát nebudu. Pojď se ho nevyšláp. Ganja ti prostě zvyšuje illusion, víš co? Illusion magic. Akorát, že tu illusion se síláš na sebe, vole, místo na ostatní. Lehčí je. Třeba se mi umýje obličení. Tož by bylo moc realistický. Konečně prsten aspoň. Prsten nebo štíka. To jsem asi špatně, co tady? Já ty slázně.
Came from over here.
Spíš budu celý od bláta, když prší, naopak. Mohu tady něco ukrást, ty vole. Mám 3 paklíče, no tak to nemá cenu. Chceš to ty, Terko? Ne. Kožaluch. Jo, když můžeš za tu modrou značku vlastně, tak to je dobrý. To se mi ukazuje furt, díky bohu.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Mám tu dvojcetku.
Take care now. Try unlocking this trunk.
No už je to.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock of the pick until you feel the right point.
Zajímavé, proč to furt tak třese.
Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
Tady v tom je trénink vůbec neuškodí, ne? Ty piče. To jsi takhle levej, jo. Současně. Ty vole, to je jenom snadný. Zatím jsem dělal jenom velmi snadné. Tak co je, když jsem to držel v tom zlatým? Tak to nechápu teda. Rychleji to asi bude fungovat. Nová úroveň, jo. To nevím za co teda. Ty krása. Sedu na to. Dík za lekci. Já to teď musím udělat, jo. Ty krása. No tak jo. To je hrozně hard tady. Třese se to kunda úplně. No tak tady to nedám. Na vnitřní straně. Netřes se tolik, ježiši. No. No.
This trunk's only for practice. With real life, you have to watch.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring, Wojtek, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you? I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell it to just anyone?
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. So that'll come in useful. I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
To jsem ukradl všechno tady, no. Jdete koupit, a díka. Žádný damage, jo, to je divný. Je tam žádný prachy stejný. Co to má? Aha. Počkej.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Co můžu prodat? Tohle. Pálenku si nechám. No. To se nechám, kdyby se nezničila tamta. Co ti dám?
I'd like to discuss the price.
O 2 groší, teď smlouváme. Dobře. Dostat. No.
Agree?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Dobře, no.
I'll go for that.
Co to ještě chtěl? Teď bydlím vlastně. Takže schovám. Klíče, jo, tady má žádnou váhu. To se nechám. Jeden si schovám. Ať mám nějakou výbavu v truhle. To uložím. No, už se spadne ráno. Vlastně se nepnu, když jsem nakočatej. Kusy ovice jsem taky dám. Aspoň 2, no. Jo, do 5. Ten serek z toho táčí pomalu úplně.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost! What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here! Hey, get up off of that bed. You've no business here. Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Cože? Nechci spát?
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Do rána, ne?
Dare you sleep in someone else?
Buď normální, kámo. Jdi spát.
Sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Co se za uchyláka?
Get up!
Stejně máte nahoře.
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Ty vole, jestli to nedám, tak jsem v prdeli.
Jesus Christ! A thief! Thief!
To se nebyl já? Však je 19:16, vole.
I see a thief! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Thief!
Help! Arrest that thief! Ah!
Kurva. Tak za prvý se mi to mělo uložit, když jsem se kurva vyspal. A za druhý vám se nemusela probudit zrovna teda. No tohle je moje postel. Ježiškriste, rychle. Furt hledaný za krádež, no to je super. Ježiš, oni to běží prásknout. Co zase udělal píčovinu?
I see a thief! Guard!
I see a thief! Guard!
Thief! Hi. Who's there? Who's there? Don't move a finger. You! Stop right where you are.
No, v klidu, v klidu, v klidu.
Surrender! Stop!
V klidu říkám.
You were seen picking a lock. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
All right, that's enough. That's too much.
Well,
A jo, tak mě tam šoupni, aspoň si to vyzkouším.
All right, let's go and get it over with quick.
you'll love it there. It's all set up specially just for the likes of you. And spread your arms and legs. Let's see if you have anything else suspicious on you.
Nemám nic podezřelého. Dva, 3 dny, no to jde. Si se beru všechno, jak se poseru. Aspoň, že v té trůle jsem si něco nechal. No. Bylo tam snadný, jak jsem si myslel, že to zvládnu. Ještě, že jsem si to uložil, ty vole. V té postavě rychle. Než oni doběhli na ten hrad. Asi já nevím, jestli zrovna čemu, já jsem spal v jeho posteli, ne, takže se mi to neuložilo. Já jsem si to všim pozdě. Dobrý, všechno mám. Dobrý. No, sýr je zkažený, vole, no, salám taky. To je super. Jde pes. Bude doma. Zapájem Radském radši. No. Co jsem měl ta koule tam? Se břídil Indro. Čuj do hospody. Na zlaťáku. 2. Se poseru, ale z toho žrádla. Zahodit. Sýr. To je úplně v píči. Sušené maso. Ne. Ještě tady nejsou. Nevadí. Tak kudy mám jít? Co tady? Jo, tam mám dojít ten prsten. Jsem myslel, že to mlynáře, no. A ten velký hrad je s tou věží, to nepřehlídneš. Asi tam, ne? Čokoliv už běží. Ale vždyť už se snajet. Hele. Dobrý.
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir
Aspoň to česky zpívaj.
They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm gonna find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
To mají hajzl tady takové chodby, jo. Co to je prasata? Tak kde jste, pane Racku?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
Vávra.
Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Tak odsaď už to bude ostrý.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I... Come on, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and the dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't.
Nebojte, pane Racku. Že bych se měl vyspat, pane Bernarde, ale... Basa mě jak zmohla. No koule, ne? Zase špatně. A je v ořechu.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Nic se mám, kámo. Taky žrádlo. No. Chci spát do rána, ale... Už vaří, dobře. No, tak jo, no.
Look out.
Jídla.
Who is it?
To dobře vůbec. napsat, jo. Asi ne, vole. Ježišmarja.
What's going on out there?
Nic. Všechno mám sežeru.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals. Take care now.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Ještě jste nevařili? Chyba. že máš hlad. Aspoň se ukradl nějaký jídlo. Co ta hvězdička? Další hospodka.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Okay.
Jsem tady. I should stop by during the day. Kde se chlastáš louži?
Tím se jako počká, až on sem přijde, jo.
God be with you. Farewell.
Bernard.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Počkám ještě, až jde na to kolbiště.
I'm here for training. Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said. Yes, that's me. Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple. Very well. Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Take care now.
I feel quite hungry.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Ah, that's it. All right. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Ah, that's it. Very good. Ah, that's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
What are you waiting for? Ah, that's it. What? Well done. All right.
Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
No, again. No, again. No, again. Wrong. Again. Wrong. Wrong. Again. No, that's not it. Good. Not bad. Very good. Good.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike.
To pojď.
Au. Au. Au.
Sráč jeden.
Fine. That's enough. Had my work cut out, it seems.
No, asi jo.
That's luck. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
That's it. Nice.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? Good.
All right. Well done.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Okay.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again.
Okay, okay.
Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
That's it.
will try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I
Okay,
start
okay.
attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. No, not like that. Ow. Not like that. Wrong. Not like that. Not that. Ow. Wrong, damn it.
Ja.
Well done. Very good. Very good. Ow. Very good. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry.
Pojď ještě. Tak se to neučím, vole.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Move, quickly!
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Good. Ah! Wrong, damn it! Wrong! Again! Nice! Good! Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Nice! Nice!
Yeah.
All right. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what it is. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Move, quickly!
Not like that! No, not like that! Well done. Not bad. Wrong. Again. Wrong. Again. All right. Very good. Not bad. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I'll teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. The Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Šel hlad, pane Bernarde. Lukostřelnic.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low
No, vždyť jsem ani nevystřelil, ty vole.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Super.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Čumíš, co? Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Hmm?
Probably wasn't today, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt.
What's
you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Klidně. Klidně.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
S radostí. Tak pojď. Ty srač.
This one takes.
Topsy did it.
Uhyb. Čumíš, co?
Fuck it. Here. You going to cry now?
Jsi čekal, co? Snaž se. Pojď. Kurva. Ale.
Fucking hell. You know how this one ends.
Kurva. Uhyb. Proč mi to nejde? No jo, ptáček.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen.
Smrde.
I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you.
No, dostal se, ale taky kámo, jako...
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll...
A proč on nemá žádný
More
škrábnutí?
fun like this again soon.
No, mám lát nebo travu. No, akorát jsme odjebal košili, kokote.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well.
Asi nebyl dobře.
Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Dobrý boj, pane ptáčku.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Tak u košek to dělají profíci. Pěkný. Ep2. Tak rychle to fakt neumím. Jaký Maďar asi. A, tady už jsem byl. Stolní?
Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last night to old Tonda from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'd take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well now.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure if anybody would want to sell them. So,
Everything for the house. Get the best Viking.
God be with you. Do you need anything? May the Lord watch over.
Kolik mám?
Can we do something?
Why not?
A jenom chlebě s tebou chci smlouvat.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Very well. I agree.
No need to be shy.
Have you any idea what awaits you in life?
Very well.
Notnéř.
God be with you. Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the watch might help sort part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
S tím souhlasím.
Take care.
Jdu si pravý, bábo.
God be with you.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
Them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king, and our lord sides with Wenceslas. May the Lord watch over you.
Have you come from...
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Dík.
My respects to you.
Pekař, jo. Máš něco napečeno?
For your house, the rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and... My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Good fella. That's my boy.
No, teď se to jdu uložit. Ebo na to. To hraju celý den, ty krás. Dělám si véču. Si to jdu makat. Takže si teda se určitě dám. Tak se ještě potřebuji připomenout souboj. A budu udržovat zákon a pořádek na ulicích. Neodložitelné případy. Zase všel k sousedu. dvakrát do večera se vyspím. Rychle to koukat nejde. Ničím. Nevadí. No, fakt nemám. Nechci turnaj. Uložil se mi to. Kolik je? 2043. Dobrý. Tak jo. Tak když tak zase zítra.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Jindy. Co? Mozku, co jsem potom. Tak jo, tak díky za společnost. A zatím čus.